So I have an opponent. Oh, geez. I'm sorry that I'm so scruffy, but I'm not gonna shave until the end of the week because I got my match on Sunday, and then it's gonna start to grow back. So I'll just look like this for the rest of the week, and then I'm gonna get my hair cut and then do everything so I look good on camera on Sunday. Anyway, I got a guy for Sunday, and I don't know who it is. It's a guy from Jim Miller's academy. I know that for sure. And we're gonna do 5 matches, 5 minutes each. So everything's gonna be try to do 25 minutes. My student Big Luke's coming in, and I'm gonna do 25 minutes of jump rope, but he's not. So I'm gonna start jumping rope now, and then he'll come in and do 10 more minutes of jump rope. So I'm gonna set the bell to ring every 5 minutes with like just 15 seconds of rest, and then I'll just start jumping rope now. backside of my heart cramping. I don't know. It's right here, but in the back. Oh, fuck. Can't stretch it. Wait, that feels good. Stretch out first.
Yeah, it's actually a good idea.
Luke, you can do 5 more minutes. Yeah. I gotta go to the, try to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Carl. Yeah, it's gonna be. Sorry. Cart. It's a Master Luki's League of Champions MMA. So I'm right in the middle of training. I'm not gonna go over the details too much, but basically it's a form of MMA with no head contact and points for action instead of damage. So if you watch the match on Sunday live, you can be an official scorekeeper by typing in the chat, just like you're doing right now. At the end of each match, there's gonna be 5. At the end of each match, you type in what you think our respective scores are, and then at the end of the match, I'm gonna tally all the scores. And then in the future, when I challenge people for money, that's how we get paid. This match, because it's the first one that I'm challenging somebody, it's just a straight fee that I'm giving him. He's gonna get $250, but in the future, it's gonna be $250 for him, $250 for me, and then our money goes into a prize pot, and then we get paid at a percentage of that prize pot based on our score, if that makes sense. All right, Big Luke, let's get into the, see, I'm not sure if my partner is gonna be a southpaw or orthodox, so I gotta shadow box both sides. We're gonna go down and back with the footwork first. All right, so it's similar to what we just did on the jump rope, except now you're in a fighting stance and you're gonna step forward. So whichever leg's in front, that's the leg you're gonna step with. Okay.
After you rock the stand this time.
Right. I'm gonna have to get a second one. Just leave it here.
Yeah, right?
Now we're gonna go here. Okay, next one's cross. Card ZD1. Is that an acronym? Oof. Let's go hook. Hook, bang. Hook, bang. Hook, bang. Last one was gonna do elbows.
You do it for elbows off the hopping footwork.
The elbows you're gonna see more with the what they call the Thai march.
Oh,
Thai marches. You know, because just think of it like this: what's the footwork doing? It's putting you in a position. It's a range. It's a ranging technique. So the reason why you want to be up on your toes is to get out of range and then come into range.
just for movement.
When you're elbowing, you're already in range. you're not going to be able to elbow somebody from out here.
Makes sense.
So you already have done the footwork. So with this one, you just kind of more like a tank.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
When I hold the pads for people, a lot of times I'll throw the elbows off of covering. So the person gives you the range by hitting you, and then you block and turn.
Oh, okay.
Or you can do it off you hit them and then you elbow.
Like a combo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, at the end of the combo. It's not to say you can't, like, you know, if the opportunity is there, somebody is tired, they get up against the ropes or the cage or something, and you just want to step in with an elbow, you can hop in.
Yeah.
And you see that, what you see is they'll do this. It's like a big hop.
Right. The elbow. Okay. It's like a hop into the time march almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got you. Here. Come forward.
Okay. Bolts it up. Hand circles.
Yeah, bring it back. It's been too long.
Back in the rotation. No, the first one you go first.
I'll go first. I haven't done it in a while. Do we not do this for a reason, or you just forget about it?
I think, I definitely forget, I just, I don't know, you know.
Fair enough.
Can't do everything all the time.
That's
We
good.
got so much time and you got to cycle in other exercises and
Yeah.
make sure you got your technical work in.
It's true.
Got the battle ropes now.
Can't forget about the battle ropes.
As much as you want to try to forget about it. They haunt you.
One.
One. 2. 3. 3. One. Two. 3. Long knee.
Yes, sir. It's been a while since I felt like that.
A lot of martial arts is repetition, guys. People see the fight, they see the glory. They don't see the hours, the days, the years the thousands of repetitions. Long knee.
Shadow boxing my knee in my room. Stay on.
No way. 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 No way.
Come here, right? Like this.
No way.
Right? So, I'm on the deck. Yeah.
No way.
Cross.
No way.
Right?
No way.
Right? Come here.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
It's like a modified version of martial.
No way.
Marching my way in.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
southpaw for this one? Right.
Oh, Shot. Shot.
But you don't have to go right away.
Get the books back out.
Okay. You move side. Cannot move back. Move side. Y'all come out. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the TRX also.
TRX.
Shiloh. Hey. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And, yeah, hope I'm saying that right, Shiloh. And Stop Carlos. What's up? What does that monkey mean? You got your hands over your eyes? I don't get it. Can you reach that one? If not, we got the stool here. Hey. He's tall, folks. That's why he's Big Luke. And now I'm normal Luke. Not short Luke. Because I'm tall compared to other people. All right. We're going to do 5 sets, 1 minute each. That's right, pull. Who wants to go first? All right.
Hand circles. Just doing minute sets. Okay. What's up?
Ready? This can either be an invert row or a pull-up, depending on the angle of your hips compared to your shoulders. Yep. Oh. Reset though. Trying to build up the pull-ups. So my hips are gonna be low.
This is your real engagement. Meaning, if you can't slip a punch here, slipping a punch at long range, that's here, you have to be a lot more fast, tactical, better. Keep
Once you guys stretch out. Wait, Luke, help me out real quick. Let me go high.
I actually don't know if I can get that.
Alright, get the school straight. Stand on this. Cool.
Yeah, I can get that.
You know the stretches? What are they? No, the stretches. The stretches we do before every class. Shake it loose. 10 Mississippi. Okay, twist and look up. 10 Mississippi each side. Wally, can I put you guys in the hallway so we can use these bags here? Thanks. Okay, when you're done each side, guys, you're gonna reach straight up 10 Mississippi. Okay, let's see if we can get two fives in. Yeah, on the bag here. First one on the water bag, second one feet if you use any big one. Got you. Okay, guys, after the twist and look up. Not this, that's called the reverse crunch. Twist and look up is good. Do that one? And you did this one, reach straight up. You do over the top. Over the top, you have to reach straight up. You did it, you did it. And each side, did you do it again or do that? Yeah, okay. Still alive. Damn, man. Now I know I can't trust you, that hurts. Say, okay, 10 each side. Then you squat down, 10 Mississippi, and then reverse crunch, 10 each.
So if you try and get paid,
Pardon? Oh,
get paid, I run
sure.
the card.
Sure.
I'll run that real quick while you're at it.
I said, y'all completely forgot about slipping across. I mean,
11583.
580.
580.
you have to be very, in this position, keep your short hook to your hook. That's where you are up, right? So, you tip it here, you can angle that here. But on the flip side, if you see that you go to take the angle, and if you take the flip side, you open up that same shot again. Never hit the deck, and that's what I mean by every move is part of your warm up, that's one direct success. Because that shot is gonna open up without that tip. Go back to your guard. So, kind of go right over the body. So, from there, from that impact, to the back, tip it with it. To the back. Now, set up that hook.
we're going to do here is jogging. Then when the bell rings, we're going to go side step. Then we're going to go back step. Then we're going to go opposite direction. So we're jogging around the corner, okay? Put your shoes in the backpacks and then going the whole way. Okay, we're going to do intervals. Okay. Okay, let's go around the corner. Around the corner. Start. Put your shoes over there, man. Yeah, who else am I talking to, man? Around the cones, guys. Around those cones. That's it. Go, combo. Side step. Back step. Back step. That's it, Liam. Do like Liam. Faster though, faster, like you're jogging. Faster, faster. There you go. Look at Liam. Come on, Liam, move out. Okay, now stop. Jog the other way. Jog the other way. Jog forward. Side step. Wrong way, Carter. Back step. Keep going, Liam. Wrong way, wrong way. Other way, back step, back step. Let's go, Liam. Pick it up. Let's go, Dylan. Wrong way, Katie. Wrong way, Katie. Wrong way, Dylan. Don't do what the kids say. Do what I say. Let's go, man. Go the other way, Katie. Thank you. Okay, stop. Jog forward now. Bear crawl.
Everybody stand up. Any bag you want. Could be regular bag, could be a water bag. What were you gonna do? Same thing, interval. Okay. Hey girls. You ready, Luke? All right, guys, let's see. All right, those I want. I don't want them on the mat. I'll tell you what. Put those cups over here. All right, Joe. So I'm gonna work with Dylan. I'm gonna have Katie and Julian. We're gonna have you two together. Okay, Luke and what's her name? Vita. All right, let's stretch out real quick. I know you guys stretched out already, but everybody else, let's stretch out. Take a look. 1 Mississippi, 2, Luke and Vita, let's go. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Twist and look up, stretch out your neck. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Reach straight up. Wait, can you both sides? Other side. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, and 10. Reach straight up. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. What are you guys doing? Why are you leaning on the wall, man? Your legs don't work? Get off the wall. Come up on the green. Nobody should be leaning on the wall. 9 Mississippi, 10. Grab your wrists. Go over the top. Down to the toes. 10 times. Good counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squat stretch. Flat if you can. If you can't go both feet flat, do 1 foot flat, other foot flat. The lower you go, the more of a stretch you get. Then Mississippi. One hand stays down, other hand behind your ear. Squeeze your elbow back and look up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Each side. 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, Vita, come here. Like, just
Katie, right here.
It's not necessarily right or answer. A little quick.
Let's go,
Let's do it this way.
let's go right here.
So we're doing here.
Look right here. Go right here. Katie, here. Alex, here. David, here.
Follow that.
Yeah, across from him.
Here.
Across from him. Here, across from him.
Not that.
Okay, and then, let's see, we'll go in the middle. Move down just a little bit, move down just a little bit, move down just a little bit. Okay, everybody stay right there.
Sit. Turn your hips. So one, slow everything down.
2,
Keep it slow. Keep it
3, 4,
What is that?
what's this for? We call this one hopping from side to side. We're gonna stagger them so we don't knock into each other.
Can't hop that high.
You can't hop. This is about 3 inches off the floor. You can't hop 3 inches off the floor, bro. Then you got concrete in your shoes.
Take a little break.
I think you can hop over this, man. Everybody's gonna go for a minute. We're gonna take turns. Who wants to go first? Sign out.
Don't try to do when you're not here.
Both feet at the same time.
Everything that
Dylan, you go first.
heads, do the shadow box. Yeah, that one's best.
Go.
Like right now, you doing.
Look at Dylan. Go. Go. Only one person. That's it. When the next bell rings, the next person goes. That's it.
Up there. Up there. Double dip.
Why didn't I get one?
You're going next. You take a turn.
Hearing this is so relaxing.
Next. Keep the pen where I put it, man. You move over to where your pen is. I got it staggered for a reason. Come on, go.
David,
Keep the pen where I put it.
Pastor Luke saw you like jump on the back.
What?
Saw you jump on the back. Are you ever
Next. Keep the pen where I put it, over here. Good. Walk over to where the pen is when you sit down. That's it. Use your arms to help. Get the momentum. Next. Walk over to where the bed is.
And my foot still hurts.
Chop it off. Chop your foot off. Yes, leave it, sir. Jesus Christ. Next.
Am I vegan? Technically, I don't eat any animal products except honey. So it depends on who you ask. A militant vegan would say no, I'm not vegan because I eat honey. But I don't eat any meat, I don't eat any dairy, I don't eat any anything that comes from an animal besides honey. So, you know, I don't care about animals like that. I mean, I'm into it more for health reasons.
Switch. Last two, guys, last two. Last two each. Well, Jonas, I was raised as a vegetarian. So up until I was 15, I didn't have any meat. I think my grandparents kind of snuck it to me a few times, but I was ovo-lacto. My parents are ovo-lacto veg, so I ate milk and cheese and eggs growing up. And then when I was 15, I started eating meat up until I was about 20, early to mid 20s. And then I got back into it, and I got hardcore again in probably about 2005. So it's going on 16 years now. last one each. Here we go. Last minute each, guys. Yeah, and then what I do is actually beyond. What I do is actually beyond vegan. So I don't eat grains. I don't eat beans. I don't eat any hybrids, which is corn, carrots, bananas, dates, beets, potatoes, pineapple, cashew. What I do is called life food. And if you go to my website, masterluki.com, you can find a link that says life food. Or if you just go straight to lifefoodcertified.com, you can see the ingredients list of what I do. I'm gonna have to get back to you on why not, but it has to do with indigestible protein and sucrose, which is an indigestible sugar. Last minute, let's go. It's look hurts, man. Do the best you can. It's okay. Everybody's on their own journey. All right, everybody, we're gonna dash over here. Like this with their left hand. They might kind of grab it. Look what I was saying. One at a time. Stop doing this. I like it, guys. Put it in nice and neat. All facing the same direction. Yeah, you're using your left hand. It's like if you look at a samurai sword. It can only go in the sheath in one direction. It won't fit the other way. You can fit. I'm just trying. I see you go with like cool. We just did a bunch of jumping, man. My leg's gonna fall off if we do any more jumping. Come on, man. This guy wants to do jump rope. Just think of it like this, Jonas. When's class start? You mean when are we gonna start doing some techniques? We've been starting. We started with the stretching, don't you remember?
No, like, when did you start class? Like,
Oh, 5:30. All right, y'all. Let's get into groups. We're gonna
we
have.
came here 5:20.
You got here at 5:20?
Yeah. 25.
25?
Yeah. Actually, 20.
All right, me and Dylan, we're gonna be in the heavy group.
And that heavy.
20 pounds.
Which is 20 pounds. My dad.
Next is a medium group. That's Liam. That's anybody who feels like they're fairly strong for a kid. If you think you're weak, don't go in medium. Go in the light group.
I'm feeling strong.
You are?
I can lift 20 pounds.
You can lift 10 and you can lift 8.
No.
The
No.
light group is going to be 5. That's all the little kids.
I know, but I'm feeling strong, you know.
So go in the medium.
Okay. Which one is
You got to be able to press it up over your head if you're feeling like you want to do
Which
it.
one is the medium?
Medium is where the girls are right here. Okay? Everybody else
If
over
I
here.
put it over my head,
You can get it over your head?
you feel strong.
Alright, me and Dylan will be over here. For protein, ooh, mushrooms, man. I don't eat tofu, bro.
It's indigestible. All beans. Instead of tofu, I would do quinoa, I would do millet, I would do amaranth, or I would do chia. Those are 4 seeds, which are complete proteins. Yeah, I couldn't screw it back on because I was like working out and sweating, and then I just didn't get. Is it? Yeah. Pliers? Would pliers work, or need a wrench? Oh, you know what? There is a wrench actually here.
Yeah, it'll work.
Hold on a second.
Space to grab. I'll show through it. Go do it.
Okay. Yeah, mushrooms are the bomb, Jonas. I'm jealous. I had some oyster mushrooms the other day. But beans, which is what tofu is made out of, is indigestible. Grains are indigestible. They also have a what's called a runaway sugar, which is a starch molecule. It's not recognized by the liver because we didn't evolve on that food. Millet's my favorite. To be honest, millet's my absolute favorite. Just the flavor of it. Oh, God. I could eat that all the time.
All right, so everybody know what we're doing? I need you on that one because there's going to be too many people over here. You want to go meet Dylan on the 20th? Come on, strong man. That's too light. You can go over there. All right, so look, who's over here? We need 1 or 2 more people over here. Who's going to volunteer? Who's going to volunteer? Who's going to volunteer?
Which is, I couldn't like up straight.
All right, I'll tell you what. What is this? 10? Take this. And no, leave that there. And then leave this. No, leave that there, sir. And then you guys all can take this one. Okay, medium kids, right here. One more.
Me.
You're there, and then Liam, you come with me and Dylan. All right, look, everybody get in a circle. Everybody get in a circle. You go on this and go on this. There's too many kids over here. There's too many, bro. It's fine, bro. It's an exercise. It doesn't matter how much weight it is. We got 2 balls. We got 5 kids here. We got 5 kids, 4 kids here, and we got 3 kids here. All right? Anybody not know what we're doing? Raise your hand. It's called a sprawl press. Luke, demonstrate. Julian, demonstrate. Sprawl is down, out, in, up. We've definitely done it before, guys. On the bell, let's start. Hand it over to your right. When you're done, you hand it to the person on your right. Came in to leave.
Buckwheat, yeah, buckwheat is also good. That's called rutabaga seed. Rutabaga seed. All seeds are good. It's not a grain. They call it a pseudo cereal. It's very cheap. Lucky. I mean, I think it's real cheap here too. I have some. Where's here though? Where you live? Pacific Northwest, Oregon? You're foraging mushrooms, so. Plant milk? Oh, Lithuania. Wow. Okay, yeah. Plant milks? It depends. Oat milk? No. But almond milk? Yes. Hemp milk? Hazelnut milk? Macadamia nut milk? I think they can make it out of flax. I make mine out of Brazil nut. Cool, man. Eastern Europe. I'm gonna have to come visit you, bro. What are you making? Kasha with the buckwheat? I want to make a recipe with kasha. Because, my ex-wife is Russian. So I was like, oh man, those Russian girls. You know, are there any vegetarian Russian girls? So I typed in Russian vegetarian recipes, and kasha came up. I was like, wow, it's a versatile ingredient. They got it with mushroom, they got like a savory version, they got a sweet version. You make goulash? Okay. I don't know, I've heard of goulash, but what is that, like a stew? Is that just a creamy stew? Sorry, I got braces in my, so my words are slurring. Goulash. It sounds like something I should be eating. Because I'm in prison.
Keep your knees off the floor if you can. Keep your knees off the floor. Good, man. Down first, out, in, hand to your right, hand to your right, hands to Caden, hands to Caden, hands to Luca. Pay attention, David. You're next, after Caden. Hands to the person to your right. Down, out, in, up. Down first.
Stew with lots of veggies and whatever. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of fasting, and I'm fighting on Sunday, so I'm not eating till then. I have like a quart of Brazil nut milk that I'm just gonna finish, and that's gonna be all I'm eating, because when I fight, I need to be empty. I need to not only not have any food in my stomach, but no food in my intestine either. So from now until Sunday, I'm not eating. I'm just gonna try and evacuate everything. Berries, come on, berries are the bomb. All fruit. So if you go on my website, Life Food Certified, click on Brazil nut milk. Sound expensive? Yeah, Brazil nut milk. It could be expensive, but if you make it, you know, like a skim milk, you can dilute it a lot, and it's mostly water. But I haven't done the math to what it comes out to per gallon. But Brazil nuts. For a recipe of Brazil nut milk, I'm probably using about $2 or $3 worth of Brazil nuts, to be honest. And that's making a couple of gallons. So, but there's other ingredients. There's sea moss, there's lecithin, there's honey, there's coconut butter. It's a recipe. It's on my YouTube. If you go back a couple of videos, you can see how I make it. It's a recipe that I learned from my teacher, Dr. David Jubb. He's the originator of the term life food. You know? So, yeah, and you ever have any questions about, oh, so what I was saying is that, yeah, I mean, technically, any cooking is going to denature the enzymes, particularly. So, you know, we're not born with a stove attached. You could say that cooking is not natural to begin with. But if I do frying, I use coconut oil or palm oil. Those are two stable oils. Last one each. I also use an Instant Pot, which is a form of pressure cooker. I use a Vitamix, which is a blender. I use a steamer. I use a steamer for steaming vegetables. And I use a dehydrator for making dehydrated breads and crackers and cookies and stuff like that. You know, I make cheese. I make pumpkin seed cheese. I make cheesecake. I make ice cream. I could hook you up with some cool recipes. You know, I'm gonna go back to teaching class now, but any questions, you know? Yeah, pumpkin seeds. Man, I lived on those for like 3 years or more.
Let's go, bring the balls back. Bring me the balls back. Got 2 more balls. Give me some FaceTime with those balls right here.
Is the ball inside of what is doing?
Okay.
Inside. What is doing?
We're gonna get gloves. We're gonna get our partner, and one person is gonna get a pair of hand pads. Hand pads and gloves. Whoever wants to hold the pads, get a pair of pads. Whoever's gonna punch first, get a pair of gloves. Partner, one person's got the gloves, one person's got the gloves. One person's got the pads. Were you with? Oh, you know what? Weren't you know Katie? I mean, Selena? Oh, hold on. Selena, Carter, come over here because Selena has your other glove. Give her the other one that you got.
Oh, not boys and girls.
This one.
Like, I'm trying to get my shin on the jaw.
Those are not hand pads. Yes, they are.
These are all, you can even use these if you want. Thigh pads. Alright, Dylan, I'm gonna hold for you, Dylan, and then you go for the
Oh yeah, the minis.
Julie. Alright. So, Liam, you're gonna hold for Julie, okay? And then when we switch, you're gonna hold for who are you jumping? Liam? Okay, so who's just gonna hold you? Okay? Knocked over the what? You knocked over the minis. Don't knock over the minis. That's 25 pills. Alright guys. So let's get in a square with our partner so we have enough space. Okay? And I'll be over here with Dylan, so if anybody needs to see what we're doing, you can watch. What's going to happen is the bell's going to ring every minute, and we're going to start with something simple, and then each time the bell rings, we're going to add something to build a combo. So when I turn back around after I set the bell, I want to see everybody in the square with their partner. When I turn around, everybody's going to be in the square with their partner. I'm going to look up in 2 seconds. Okay, so look. Everybody look at me and Dylan. I'm the holder. I'm the coach. I'm the coach. I'm coaching Dylan. I'm training him. So it's on me when he's going to punch. He doesn't punch until he sees this. My pad's down. He's not going to punch yet. Only when I'm ready to take the punch, I put up my left hand. Everybody with the pads, hold up your left hand. Wrong hand, Katie. Wrong hand, Luca. Wrong hand, Leah. The left hand. Wrong hand, Alex. That one. Go. Hold up the left hand and then punch it. Move around in between punches. Make sure you're in your fighting stance, Selena. Stay in your fighting stance.
Hey, stop, bro. Stop. What?
Keep that left leg forward.
Stop.
Stop what?
Don't
move it out of the way.
And he puts it down.
Don't move the pad out of the way. Jab, cross. 1, 2. Put both pads up now. Put both pads up at the same time. Carter, come over here. Alex, David, go with Katie. Katie, stay there. Go, David. Go with Katie. Quick, run over there, New partner. Go. Jab cross, both punches. Put both pads up.
It doesn't feel like it's a hard kick, but there's more force behind it.
Make sure you turn it all the way to that punch.
So just do the cross and take that into the kick and I'm push the bag.
Bring your hands back to protect. Don't circle them down, guys. Straight back like in a piston. Straight back. Okay, everybody watch Dylan. We're going to add something called a pivot. A pivot is to your left side. You got your left leg forward. You're going to step to the left and then swing your leg around. They call it a quarter turn. Why is it called a quarter turn? Because he's turning a quarter of a circle, which is 90 degrees. So listen to me, guys. Dylan's going to end up on the side of me. Go. Quarter turn. That's at the end of the jab cross. Watch. Okay? Go. Jab cross, quarter turn. You're going to end up on the left. Step to the left, swing your right leg around.
I'm saying particular shot. This is because you kind of learn
Keep going.
this way.
What happened?
So that hit, ready to come here.
You punched in the eye or the pad hit you?
I can be here.
The pad hit him? Oh, yeah. You gotta watch when the Dylan punches really hard, right? When he punches, I go like this with my hands. I hit into his hand so it doesn't bounce around.
To the exit. I'm stepping in.
Alright?
I'm stepping into my right.
Make sure you're turning, Julian. Turn your body. Yeah. Okay, guys, on the last minute, we're going to add one punch in the beginning and one punch at the end. So it's a jab, cross, pivot, cross. Watch Dylan. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Alright, little advanced, but I believe in you guys. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Practice on the back, Kate and Carter, until he comes back. This one right here. This one right here, you can reach it. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Same thing we're doing. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Everybody in the hallway in the blue. You gonna be okay? Take your hand off your heart for 1 second. Can you see? How many fingers am I holding up? How many? Wrong. I'm holding them down. Got him.
Best martial arts for lanky dudes. You can do anything, bro. You can do anything. Certain techniques are gonna be better for you, but there's no one martial art for any body type. You have tall guys that do wrestling, you have short guys that do wrestling, you have tall guys that do striking, you have short guys that do striking. It's about strategy. It's about strategy. All right, watch Dylan. Now we're gonna have a quiz. Ready? Let's rate Dylan on a scale of 1 to 100. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Again. Clap it up for Dylan. I'll give him an A, 90. Who's next? Carter? Let's go, Carter. All up here. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. You going with the southpaw stance, right leg forward or left leg forward? Right leg forward, left leg forward. Make up your mind. Here we go. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot. Cross. Again. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot. Cross. Again. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot. Cross. Not bad. When you throw a jab, guys, because you're coming from the front, you have to step. Otherwise, it's just this, arm punch. Now, you could have a strong arm. Me and Dylan, we got fairly strong arms. But it will never be as strong as putting your whole body into it. So when you throw 2 jabs, how many steps you got to take? 2. You heard me, Carter? How many steps you got to take when you throw 2 jabs? How many? 2. Otherwise, your second punch is going to, if you only take 1 step, watch me. 1, 2. Second punch is weak. You have to go 1, 2. Even if you go backwards. 1, 2. Even if you stay in the same spot. 1, 2. You step. You can step in the same spot. Who's next? Julian. Who's your partner? Liam? Let's go, Liam.
I already know the thing.
Same combo, guys. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Nice.
Wait.
Okay, too many steps. It's only 2 steps. Watch me. Watch me. Come here, Liam. I'm just going to do the pivot. Ready? Just stay in 5 seconds. Ready? 1, 2. What you did is 1, 2, 3. See? So it's 1, 2, punch. Don't add that 3rd step. See it again. Jab, jab, cross. You got to step to the left leg first. Jab, jab, cross, step, punch. Again, 2 steps on the jab. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Pivot, punch. Again. 1, 2, 3. Take a bigger step with the left leg. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Big step with the left. Pivot around. Not bad. Clap it up for Julian and Lee. Oh, Caden, come on up. Who's your partner?
My brother. No. Mommy.
What? You. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross.
Okay. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross.
Okay, not bad. Now, Caden, I want you to keep your hands up. You got your hands down here. He's having trouble hitting the pad. Stay in the fighting stance, even if you got the pads. Stay in the fighting stance with your leg forward. Let's see it again. Jab, right. That's not a jab. Again. That's not a jab either. Stay in the fighting stance, Caden. Face him in your fighting stance. Left leg up. Jab with the lead hand. And lead hand. Yes, the front hand. To the other pad. 1, 2, 3. Pivot. Punch. Wrong hand, Caden. Stay in your fighting stance, David. Jab, jab, cross.
Jab, jab.
Pivot. Cross. Sheesh. Last one. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Man,
he was on America's Got Talent, we would have heard it. Footwork, guys. Footwork is like the foundation of a house. If you got a house and it's balanced on one stilt, it's gonna go. Okay? We're gonna work on it though. Your house, I'll come over and I'll go huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house. With my fire breath. Who's next?
We did not even do it.
Who's next? Vita, let's go. I'll box you up like a fish. And then edit you and you want to see where I'm coming from. Come on, Katie, let's go. You're going to get a turn regardless. Might as well get it over with. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Switch your feet there, Vita. Just to help her out. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot the other way though. Left, swing them right around. Yep, yep. Nope, jab. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot to your left. Swing your right leg around. Cross. Watch me. Open me again. Jab, jab, cross. Watch Katie. Boom. Go. So you're gonna end up over here. Pivot this way. Nope. Pivot this way. Yep. Go. Pivot towards me. Left. Swing the right leg around. Go to the right hand. Yep. And cross. Good. One more like that. Jab, jab, cross. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Good. Now let me see 2 steps. When you throw the 2 jabs. Steps. When you throw the jabs. Step. Even if it's in the same spot. 2. Cross. Pivot. No, other way here. And cross. Good. Again, one more time. Jab, jab. Now double step when you throw your double jab. Double jab again. With the left hand.
And then that's how.
1. Step though. There you go. Nice. All right, guys, clap it up for Katie and Vita. Who didn't go yet? Luca, Selena. Let's see it.
On its eye.
Wrong hand first. Left hand. To the left. 1, 2. That's right. 1, 2, 3. Pivot. Cross. Other hand. Reset. Do it again. 1, 2. Right. Pivot. More power in your punches. Start over. 2 left. 1, 2. Right. Pivot. Right. Nice. One more like that. 1, 2, 3. Pivot. And cross. Good. One more like that. Perfect. One more like that. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Clap it up for Selena and Luca. Okay, now, Kate, do you want to hold for Vita or do you want me to get somebody else to hold for her? No? Okay. Julian, you're going to hold for Vita, so take those pairs. Vita, get a pair of gloves on. Dylan, you hold for Liam. Okay? Let's see, everybody else switch the pads over. Luca, Katie's going to hold for you. Katie hold for Luca. You're going to get your gloves on, and then Carter's going to hold for you. Everybody switch the pads over. Come on, we got time for one more. Let's see. The only supplement I take, Jonas, is a full spectrum probiotic. It's called Life Colloid, and it's actually from the soil, from the Pacific Northwest of the United States. It can be tested for every single nutrient. It seeds the intestinal tract. It's called a full spectrum probiotic.
and that's the only one I take, and I only take it every couple of months. I don't really take supplements, bro. Omega-3 fats are supposed to be made by healthy bacteria. That's why they get a bad rap, because they're not stable. When you eat them, they get degraded.
What are you saying?
I'm talking to somebody in my chat from Lithuania. He wants to know what supplements I take. I don't take B12 either. That's made by healthy bacteria in the intestinal tract. And vitamin D is made, you know, when you get enough sunlight. You follow me on Instagram? Oh, cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, supplements, I don't really believe in it, man. I believe that, you know, we evolved, whether you want to believe in creator or not. I personally, I believe in great spirit. I believe in intelligent design, that, you know, that God made us to be perfect. So,
I don't have a partner.
wait, you were with Luca, right? Okay. And now it's your turn to punch? No, it's your... Wait, you're holding for somebody else though. You're holding for Luca. So wait, no, Selena, you just hit. So now wait, hold on. Let's see if somebody needs a partner. You might have to hold. If nobody needs a partner, you can hit the bag. You're holding for Luca. Not much sun there. Yeah, that's one of my problems too. I stay indoors a lot. Luca, right? Luca, everybody get in a square with your partner. Let's go. Yeah, man, do the best you can. And then you can send me a message anytime on Instagram. If you go to masterluki.com, it has all my contact info, even my text and email. We're gonna do the same combo. You know why? Because martial arts is repetition. There's not a whole lot of different moves. There's moves that you learn that are basic, but you make them perfect. Like a blade, sharp. It only does one or two things. It cuts and it blocks. Everybody in the square ready, partner? All you're doing for 1 minute is the jab. So if you got the jab, you hold it up. You know what? I'll hold you.
All you're doing is a jab.
Okay, so the jab. You guys over here. Go in that square over there. You guys, go in that square over there. Come on, Selena, over here. All we're doing is jab, guys. The front hand. The front hand. Let's go. Put the pad up when you're ready. Same fighting stance the whole time, okay? Good. By the way. Okay, just don't let your feet change out of fighting stance. Always in your fighting stance. Good, now move that way. Good, that's the pivot, very good. Nice. Now the other way, jab. Jab, cross. 1, 2. Stay in the square, Carter. Stay in the square with your partner. Left, right, cadence. Front hand, back hand. Lucas, stay in your fighting stance. 1, 2. Okay, we're going to add that pivot step. Watch here.
Everybody watch here. Jab cross. Pivot. Jab cross. Pivot. Jab cross. Pivot. That's all. You're just adding the pivot. You step with the lead hand, the lead leg. Now for you, it's different. You're gonna go right leg to left leg around. You manage that there, Julian? You want me to take over? Alright. So it might help you stand with your right leg forward. You gotta stop close to it. Step in before you get. Step. Pivot. Yep. Again. That's right. Again. So move out of the way. Yeah. Make sure you hit yourself. Don't go like this. Like this. Turn your body to it. Yep, that's what I mean. On that one. On the second, turn your body. Turn. Good, now pivot. There you go. Get it. And pivot. Left leg first, front pivot. Left leg first, front leg first. So, no, you got it right. So, left leg and then pivot and go. Good. Keep the hands up. Go. Alright, we're putting one punch in front, one punch at the end. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Watch Selena. Jab, jab, cross. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Come on, last minute, let's do it. Yep, keep this hand up to the punch. Hands up, the other one. Yeah. Last one. Everybody in the hallway, let's go against the wall. Come on up, Selena. Everybody watch Selena. Come on, Selena, let's go. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Everybody watch. Let's go up against the wall, man. Watch, Carter. Go. Pivot, cross. Good. One more. Step to the left leg first. Go. Cross. Clap it up, Selena. Dylan, who's your partner? Liam, let's go. Oh, man took his gloves off? Uh-oh. He took his armor off in the middle of battle. Liam, we need you. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Good, again. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Good, again. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. Good. Clap it up for Liam, y'all. Nice job. Who's next? Carter. Who's that? Alex? Let's see it. Jab, jab, cross, pivot, cross. No, that pivot's to your left, man. Let me help you.
I was right.
It was right. Let's go. Jab, jab, cross. Pivot. Cross. Again. JJ across. One more like that. Clap it up, guys. Who didn't go yet? Vita, Julian, let's go. Okay, now hold on. Deep grip. It's going to be the other way. Southpaw. Do it again. Yeah. Cross. Nope. Yeah. Cross. Yeah. Cross. One more. Okay, now remember what I said about the double jab? Step. 2 steps. Yep. Clap it up for Vita and Julian. Who didn't go yet? David, who's your partner? Aiden, let's go. Whoa, jab to the front hand, man. Jab. Cross, pivot, other way. Pivot the other way. Yep, and cross. Cross with the other hand, man. Too many steps, guys. Watch when I do it. Ready? Count my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. No? 6. Go. 1, 2, 3. Pivot. Cross. Hands up. Don't bring your hands down. Keep them up. Not bad. Last one. Next. Katie. Luca. Last one. Let's go. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. And cross with the right hand. Let's go, man. This is the last one, guys. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. All right, I want your punches to go like this. Everybody watch this. Watch this, Selena. Who's that? Alex, watch this. Everybody look at me. Out, back, not circle. Not a circle punch. Straight. Last one. Let's go. Bend your legs a little bit, Katie. Get down on this level. Jab, cross, pivot, cross. Last one. Go. Jab, cross. Clap it up, guys, for everybody. Good job. Bring the pads back up. Put the gloves back. Get your gear. Get out of here.
Oh my God, you said that twice.
Snap it out of here.
Give me a Not my fault.
Yeah, you're leaving. Who asked me? You're leaving now.
Bye-bye. Why do we have a Nerf gun right here?
You came to my Nerf class.
Go get the bug.
I caved at midnight.
All right, Dylan.
Hey, they're my brother's gloves.
Mine now.
No,
Oh, you pulled it away from me.
Yeah.
WWE stuff.
Yo,
Someone's supposed to be sitting there for a minute.
mine now.
Just gonna put it here, alright? He's been sitting on the lap for the top. Stretch.
All right, 1 second.
No, this. Ready? I just want to test my aim, alright? Goose, you think I can catch his kneecap? No. Yeah? I know, I can't. I can't. I can do yours though. Story time?
Don't be like emotionally distant, but at the same time, no, like she needs help. You need help. Help her what? What? No, not getting better. Helping them with the leg problem. That falls in the line with three of them. They're not friends. They're friends. Yes. Bro, they post half-decent pictures on Instagram for attention. Bro, and then they can't do that. They don't want to be doing protection. They don't want to be judged. And at the same time, I think it's your fault. You're involved with them.
Ace coming? What's that? All right. What the heck are you doing?
Otherwise, it's not
I'm gonna get my knee pads on.
Like they feel like she's really stealing attention.
Knee pads.
A, it's Instagram, so it's nothing but that. And B, on top of that is like, yo, you came to Iowa, I'm sure that's like that. But she won't dress like that to me, like, we gotta start doing some shit. Figure it out. And yeah, and she was like, alright, cool. I ate my pancakes with cheese.
Like, if you're arguing and she tries
downplay what you're saying. Like,
This is not real. Explain the shit. I know. But you can't use too many words, otherwise you give them time to, once again, circle around.
I was thinking just say like, all right, just end the conversation. Because if I was there, they'd be like, nah, nah, they'd be like, nah, nah, I'm not doing that.
And you get the sprinkle in a little bit of view. Not, can't get too crazy, but like, feel me, like, you know, you be headed for like 8 years ago.
So it's like,
There's politics in everything. Politics.
download ticket.
I'm the top player in the gym. I can't afford to have an off day.
All right, last thing about it, I just gotta pee real quick and then we'll start training. I just gotta pee real quick and then we'll start training.
I kind of just, even if I don't laugh, take it easy and like you genuinely great. Women, it's like, I understand, like, you know, you genuinely want to be nice to them. I do too. In theory, it's so simple. And then you start being nice to them and they like, lose the fuck your mind. And that's the thing, like, as a man, we are not born. Certain women don't appreciate financial struggle. They say they do, the same size of it. You think they should think they take care of their own. You know, that's a control issue. They know that's wrong. Even if he is a homosexual. At the end of the day, he can only go for the part. There's not the money to be sitting there. There's not money to be there's not money to be make it look so big. He's talking about the general area that he lives. I know he's going so they can be a parent. Make yourself better for them. Let's start with this one.
If you land on your back, you go to the scissors on the side. If you land on the side,
I'm not a woman.
so you're gonna now when you throw up, when you kick and you roll up, don't roll towards your foot, roll directly sideways. Then put that foot down, kick with the other leg, come up to your hand. Raise up. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1.
Wait, this guy got kicked out originally, so I got to switch stance. Switch the stance.
Yeah, all that stuff that rolls, I don't see it roll, especially if you hold on to it, you can't hold on to it. I don't know. Well, that's a goner. Because something.
One leg forward.
Huh?
One leg forward. Yeah, one. Let's use this one for attack. Hold this. Lift.
What makes a woman? They don't lift white older.
Lift it up. Don't throw it to the side.
So, what's the reason you want to lift up versus just throw it away?
So. Now you go to stand up.
I go to stand up?
Yeah.
Oh, you keep it in control. I can't stand up. Whereas if I threw it away,
Scramble.
you can stand up. And if you lose it, you're supposed to put your guard up.
I lose?
Yeah.
It's a scramble. You get it first.
I didn't even recognize it. It's like, I just felt uncomfortable. Like, not in terms of physically, emotionally, mentally. Then I got
One more. Okay. So the next one. Push you off. Okay, now I'm gonna, let me see. I'm gonna switch hands.
You keep it on the floor?
Yep. So you switch feet. Yep. You pull with this one.
That's what I guess.
And then,
Right?
Okay.
I think about it.
Keep that. I'll tell you, just keep it in place.
So what?
So I have like this. I switch. Hey, you can reach.
Can you reach?
I can't. I'm shorter than you. You're 6. I'm 5'5". get the reach advantage. Oh, wait, this one's. And then this one.
Two, step out. So I'm gonna pull underneath.
What are you doing here now? Look, you're just rolling.
Heel hook.
Most of those steps are not
We got
like
straight ankle lock.
Can you do it one more time? So, from here, I push.
Pull here, and then reverse scissors, and get my hips under you. So use this to pull, but I'm pulling myself under this. I don't really want to use the floor, but you can. But try to use either here or. Yeah, no, there's always counts. So I go
Switch this leg.
so I take yourself under one. You put the leg back around. Now you kick me down. Make sure my knee doesn't slip out.
How far in?
You want to pass two times.
I thought it has to be.
not every woman is giving me
The more my leg is bent, the more it's going to be easy to grip the heel for the heel. The heel is called the magnum grip. The grip not equal to the grip, the actual heel. It's the part that's sticking out of the knee. Okay? And then the other one comes over your arm with the elbow. Finger in the elbow. And grab your down. It's already locked in. So be careful. Hands are gonna go this way, don't do it yet. The legs are gonna go that way. And you also, at the same time as you're twisting, you're extending with your hands.
In certain terms, it doesn't matter.
Okay, now to defend it, you gotta put the boot on. So I dig my foot in deeper, then you go to the heel. Then you go to the straight. Go belly down. Say, get out, use it as a sweep when you get on top.
Yes and no. In a woman's mind, you don't make at least what she makes. If you make $1,000 extra per year, her money.
And the other hand, if I do that without
Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's not David. That's David. That's David. David's like a tribe called what?
Good, just step back 1 second. When you step in, come in like you're doing a knee strike with your knee very bent. If I'm going to be trying to do this, you don't want to be keeping the knee with your legs straight. Now, if you bend your knee and you come in, and you come in like a knee strike, I can still keep your knee, but it's not going to quite do it.
You just gotta make sure it's switching on.
You gotta find out, is it altruistic technique or the form?
Yeah, that's
You told me, I set the bar.
Just take a guy, give him long legs.
Right, and then you feel like you don't stop.
and they try to switch the hip.
You think I'm about to sit here and try to work things out? No. You gotta stand it.
Guillotine grip. You got choking here, and then the guillotine grip. Other than the grip, choking. If you use this hand, it should be adding hard. You gotta go on to the elbow and one shoot this one deeper.
Listen, go play around the dragon before the dragon river all this again. You ain't got no dragon river.
Or hand, it's in the chest. You're in the hand, you gotta realize.
Oh my God.
And I'll show you why.
It's like the nature.
But that's typically what I'll be doing from bottom time.
His movement and then me. One is pulling. Two is pushing. A lot of these movements are like a great man this, a great man that. And then the legs have a great man that not big ball. Push.
Nice. Hands not deep
A lot
enough.
of them are going off
Still in the elbow. Yeah.
ideas in their head. But then they don't want to listen to them. Like, simplify. We actually have to hire them rate. That's right.
grab the heel, reach over, grab the heel, and then support with your other elbow. So it's like this. So I'll go on my knees like over. So
Definitely felt that one. Yeah.
You're doing something that you don't have to do.
Can't get me down here. Can't get me down. You're gonna use this knee. You're gonna hit the inside of my knee. Do you feel like that?
Tap.
She might try to play your name.
That's 3. You were right there. Tap.
I hear you.
That's 2.
Get up. Try. Would you staple the left one?
I'm just getting on top so you can do the leg lock, but
Yeah.
I'm getting on top of you like that.
I said like, don't mention being like, 8 years old is time. But at the same time, it means we don't spending money.
Tap.
And then like, feel like, you know, like, you're kind of like, you got the problem and all that. And anytime someone says something to you and you feel like you got to hold the question, just ask yourself, is this something I have to do? Generally, the answer's going to be no.
What happens is if your hands too low, the pressure here should be
Full legs can hang with the
So you gotta go for You're gonna go to the heavy bench.
Low battery.
My ex was I only had 7 girlfriends in my life. I fought way more than that. I only had 7.
So he was like that, and I went like that, and I went like that.
I think I got it.
He was like, what are you doing?
First of all, I
No,
actually
why we were scared.
hate why you consider me you betrayed me.
No, we were fishing for 5 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a fishing line right now. But it takes me a year. It takes a year. What'd you do to that poor fish? You know what something is?
How about that? Can you beat that?
Another year. You gotta survive.
Can you beat that?
Year 3. And that's when it's like, okay, you're actually in the run.
Left, right?
Because it takes about a year.
Left kick, right kick, double. Any, any. And right, no left.
Love is just getting
5, 6, 7,
really old. Somebody picked a
9, 10.
That's like surface level numbers. Think about it. I've heard you got friends that you grew up with a couple months, like you found out something about them up you never knew.
20.
So, woman, dude, that's behavior and necessary comfortable. Fucking act.
Is that why girls are quiet? Use freaks. So they should just like
Stand up.
So when do I expect, or how do I, when you get a room of like your specific ladies, how do you figure out the basketball?
Gotta pay attention to that.
Like what you mean?
And also, this is part of the reason we do that. If somebody personality trait, then probably get mad. Because I need to know how to get back from stress, pressure, sadness, happiness, you know?
Like, let's say I'm doing a great.
Okay, so boom. I'm gonna give you a perfect example for what you take a woman on a date. Or whatever. She offers to do that, she offers to pay the tip. Like little stuff like that. Also, if a woman asks me to go on a date, I'm not gonna say no. You ask me. You're not about to ask me to take you out.
10.
Wait, but you said shit to her, so she wants to have.
Yeah, that's it, you take her. But if she says, that's what I want to take, or oh, I want to go on a date, oh,
Oh, so you gotta see yourself as a crowd. Oh, okay. Now, what if you know, right, that you like, let's say like you specifically, you want to be friends with them, because you want to say exclusive, because like, you know, people be dirty. Should you assume that it's this, you know,
what up, bro?
I came across your YouTube channel. I was wondering if you ever do product reviews or influencer campaigns.
That picture you posted, was that you or? Nah, oh, okay. That looks crazy.
Now, but what was that on Facebook?
Yeah. I looked at it, I was like, what is he?
He was like, a car, a job, a crib. Why you asking me that? I was just telling him, like, society will let women be bummed.
Exactly.
Oh, they want to sit there and pay for it. Why?
And she bitch got kids too. She got kids too. She got kids. She lives with her.
Like my brother trying to tell me that I'm fucked up because I don't clean up after myself. First of all, she's old enough to do that on her own. That's not my same time, I'm not about to cook for your job, wash your dishes, and clean up the First of all, I started doing it on my
When my grandma goes away, if I don't cook, I don't eat.
So, first, she thought she was going to sit there and watch Netflix on my Xbox the whole night. I just finished the phone and after operations. Looking at my Xbox on, TV on. I'm saying 3:30 in the morning. She over here just on where to go? Shut it down. Right? So, go use the bathroom. And then, she turned the volume down. I'm like, okay. And then I turned on the modem gets turned on. The Xbox is on automatic. Now, you gotta manually. I do that, they're gonna know I did something. I was the whole house because she was asleep. So then the next day, I was like, oh, everybody's coming next day.
I don't think you went to school. I don't think you went to school. Like, right after my left after kindergarten. It's all right though, because I'm not quick, I'll do my exercises.
I've been told that.
2, 3, 4. Let's see about that. 10.
Don't know how to put the
Start a corn company.
I ain't gonna say that, I'm doing this shit.
20. Nothing lined up like that.
I ain't gonna say that. Huh?
Nothing lined up like that.
Get her.
Now, like, my shit, that goes like,
More than that.
because
Don't get one like this.
I didn't look. I did
Benji is about
it.
Jimmy chest.
How did you laugh, man?
Dress up like,
Nacho Libre?
something mascara. Or a suit.
I get it, clean up myself. Like if it's I will wash my bowl.
One item.
You might want to keep
I told him my purple in. I don't like I'm not there. Everybody washes their dishes. I told you initially. I'll start doing another wash about an hour. 1-year-old daughter picked up a broom, swept up her mess. She was like, yo, you know what? What was I making sense? So I was like, okay. And if a 1-year-old picked up a broom, why can't an 11-year-old? Like, bro, my daughter knows 10 words. 10, she's gonna say 10 words. Out of the 10 words that she knows, 3 of them you can actually tell what she's trying to say. She could pick up a broom. How you get that? Like you just thought that fucking, I was gonna think like whatever idealized version of a man that you had in your head, that was gonna be that. Yeah. But no, I'm a real nigga. I'm not in this.
But that's Disney reality shit. This is the real life.
Goose believes in true love.
Huh?
I said Goose believes in true love.
I mean, I believe in love. I don't believe in true love. I don't have one.
He just said
I think love is just
love is a facade.
value, bro. I don't think.
Love is a facade.
I don't
It's just a
think
facade.
man. I don't think men. Like it's for
facade.
you like.
It's like they said in the Matrix, love is what the word.
You can cooperate. I'm not gonna stop you when it's sleep. I'm not gonna stop you when I sleep. Then we can operate.
God, how do you work out your hair to stay so fucking neat and perfect, bro? What's the trick? Guy.
I mean, that's a broad.
That's the right job.
Definitely take it.
Alright? Or it means I don't know shit. Alright, guys.
Love is like a long-lasting attachment.
Alternating? Or do like 10
Goose hasn't been screwed up from another planet. You got an M tattoo. Of course. Got an M tattoo that's below the belt.
Oh, shit. For my dingle?
My gin.
He said yeah.
Imagine
He
food.
said yeah. I said for my dingle, he said yeah.
It's generally not.
Yeah, Mandingo.
Yeah.
That's what goes there.
I know, and Goose said yeah.
Of course, of course.
Damn, Goose. Guys. I'm gonna wait over there. So get your gloves, get your bottles, and meet me over there.
Now I can turn my legs forward. This is what you need to do. Because now he's not letting me get no food away. That's where I'll start feeding this hand in. He's not letting me because he knows that I'm doing that. He wants to come in.
20.
And that's the next beat, not taking him for it.
Get married. That's for me.
That was one.
Outside of the nothing really personally benefits the Prenup is like fucking 8 feet armor and it's gonna take like a little bit of the sting off, but you still got a fucking paper moment. Because you, like, for men to be detected, prenup, posting up. You got prenup agreement,
And the freedom can be upgraded every year. That people don't know. You can literally upgrade your freedom during the marriage every year. I ain't about that fucking marriage.
married, count,
How did you put the Jesus blocks back? Why, Alex?
open up the account with your wife with your side.
Because
As long as you have less,
Bro, even like not all women do it, but a lot of women do. Like the first 2 years of kids, they spend more time with the kid, like, you know, like one of my sisters, she would get a lot of like, all the way to the first month. They make sure they have a relationship with the kids.
Alex, come back here! Alex, come back!
ever see me is out the plates and shit. You just said chilling on my wife. That's something.
Yeah, nothing is like, I feel like, I don't be seeing my daughter a lot till like, I'm okay. But she see me, she know when it's that time, she don't like it. So good. You in the bed?
5. Bye, you guys.
Clear me. You know what? I'll do one more.
No, we got more.
You able to get me the stuff?
Oh, no. Yeah.
You probably just realized you left the phone here.
Come on, row. Get him out. First thing, since the point of not at the same time, I'm going to do that move. Ball for the full position. And go back. My next thing is going to be that. And I could get half guard or you can look like this. Half guard. Now I got half guard. Now depending where you go, if you take that, if you go heavy, I can have to go. I can have to go. Try to go to the front. Try to go. You have your legs close like that, I'm gonna have to go. Elbow. Sit down. And elbow here. Got the full leg. Okay, but now let's say, go back to, let's say if you're saying this, you're moving it.
Is the blood on the mat? I didn't see. Go the other way. Yeah, switch this way, right? It's tight, I can't get it. I keep bumping. So, I feel like because you were just giving it to me. That's when I usually roll this way until that shit doesn't work.
You're stopping outside in like this 8 mile? Yo, bro, how you let a jiu-jitsu guy out there?
Grab Rose ear, pull it right off.
So give me the left.
You were turning the right way.
She's starting good.
Yeah.
Ended very poorly.
And those scenarios, you don't want to go.
Let Trent start each one.
I guess it doesn't matter when you get hurt.
You're not in that danger in full guard. You're fine.
Get up on your feet. Now press forward. Forward.
Best way to escape it is the same way that you beat escaped it. You want to hold this? You just gotta kind of muscle through. Get that neck out.
Don't do it.
Do anything but that.
Over here, have try to stand up.
Alright, it's not terrible. Step over his leg. That's like actually what we gotta do. Step over past the leg. That's fine. It's just like that.
Yeah, but push right in there.
Supposed to go the other side.
Push them both to one side or the other.
Down here.
Also, you can shove them off this side. Come on, work on this today, class. Don't get to the side, right? You weren't any class. What? Learn how to do this.
Come on.
You're fine.
Circle to your left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Drop your knee.
Keep going. Yeah.
Whatever, you got 4 points, I got it.
Yeah, now, get in.
Rookies pad to do. Good night, boys.
Colin, go.
I was hoping this was over for last belt. Goose is never tight. Goose is goose. A little last night. How you get? Let go of his leg. That leg ain't going shit for you. Pin that arm down between your right knee and that. Drop to your knees. Climb up his body. On your knees and his elbows. If he pulls up on you, you should pick one and break it. Don't let him get away with that shit. Don't break it, just get away with it. Keep weight on that left leg. More than that.
Behind your legs, so. Right hand six, right hand six. Oh, fuck your leg.
the side. Across the space. Yeah. No, no. Same gravity very complicated. Want to try that with me resistant? Want to try with me resistant? Pull his hand down. Huh? I'll make it move. I'm like, I can't execute. You?
So I'm going to come to the armpit and scissors under that.
So get back into the box one, right?
You guys do some butterfly or you don't do half guard? You do some half guard kick. You're gonna come to this on to it. So you can push it to your left and scissors to your right. Use that to extend the leg.
That's all I can reach. If I get full butterfly, so I just pick any one. So I just this one.
Because it's supposed to be this way. My leg's over here. And the other leg is through, right? So you go to my armpit.
I put my arm this way, arm sleeve this way.
You're gonna raise your fist over here. Underneath me like you work on the stand.
Right? Huh? Pick up half bucks probably. Half bucks and cheese. So from here, I just trap here. Here. Oh, yes, that's
The
just-
only reason why you go from half guard.
Yeah.
You go from half butterfly.
Oh,
So
because I
from
had to
here,
get the butterfly.
from here, go overhook me. Now hips out to your left. Use the overhook good to get that. Okay, and now armpit with the right. Push with your right leg over your shoulder. Yep.
No, it's so much easier with the butterfly. Yeah. Huh?
Here, come right up. And now, take my inside leg. Use your knee. To hit.
No, she wants to grab me because I want to practice my ground the boundary.
From this position, you got the heel. Okay? The heel is with the mag mover. Tap. Bend that and take the inside of my knee.
Ankle pick, ankle, too late.
So go here real first. Do not defend. Knee to the head. I'll be able to catch. I'll be able to catch. Alright, we're going to finish up this one. Near my temple.
What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man.
Knee people in the head.
About to be done. We're gonna finish up with sprawl press with the medicine ball. Oh, we get the
You
30.
would be talking to me like this if I didn't have a handicap parking spot. You see the handicap flaggers like, oh, man.
My cat's cramped like a mother.
What you gonna do? Get moved? Huh?
I'll say, I mean, if I'm laying in my bed and I wake up and fucking
Well, my roommate in college, I don't know what he did. I used to do that. He was like tickled to get out of it.
It's supposed to help you.
Want to go at that time or?
Why are you so silent?
grade, he had hair like me. 12. So, keep connected with somebody like 13. 14. 16. Bro, she got a gut down. They don't got that gloss to it. 17. 18. 19. 21. I was like, yo, you got it. 22. Wait, but this is screaming. 23. Twenty-six. 7. 9. 30. This one. Alright, now you want out and that's it. Oh, you want one? Just stop for 1 round. That's when you get ready for 1 round. Get ready for 1 round. That was the first side. That was the first side. She said, oh, they don't people by herself. She said, oh, they think you're that's the first side. Yeah. How would you try to build it? I gotta get out of here now. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you.
Oof. All right. I'm gonna try and keep the stream going. I'm gonna go home and make a smoothie with the Brazil milk that I have. And I'll keep the stream going until then. How's that? Yo.
Yeah, but clip.
Check under there.
Which one?
On top of the plastic thing. Always tie your drawstrings when you put your shorts in the wash.
Telling me?
Just a pro tip so you don't lose your drawstring in your shorts in the wash. Pro tip.
Just watch myself. Kill two birds with one stone.
But you'll never wash the memory.
Alright guys, you ready? Got a box in front, let's go.
He's tired. He's too tired to come back to the club. You need a ring. Like, I know it's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Welcome to the training camp 101. Inside?
Bro, you trying to do this thing, man.
You know, wrong when it takes knees out, Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
I don't know me. Motherfucker got a big head, took up a lot of space, and
Bro.
wow.
Wow. That's how you feel?
That's how I can say it.
Bro. Yo, I got a big ass. Kick me some more strings.
Like Geronimo, burn all memories away. What? I don't get that reference, man. You must know more Native history than me, Rick. Man's a top student. I'm more of a jock, I guess, who's into comic books. Rick, if you stay on, I'm gonna show you Jub's smoothie recipe. Because you're inquiring about chef training, right? I just watched a short video about Geronimo had a rough life and always burn or remind him of the past. All right, cool. I think I actually heard the story, but it was a long time ago. All right, Matt. See you on Thursday. All right, bro. Take care.
Yo, I didn't even
still fighting.
I wasn't setting it up, but when I noticed that
And it didn't bleed out. That's the money.
yeah, I was kind of started working it out as I was there, like two times, like, do I put my leg this way across? I was like, nah, that's not the right angle. Let me go this way across. You know, you turn here, like, oh shit, I'm
Like, I'll be walking in the floor, like, this is good, and getting nastier and nastier.
They're like, you're getting close, like, no, don't go down there. Don't go down there.
Take all the things, right?
Hmm?
Take all the things.
You here? Yay!
Oh, my boy, early.
I still can't kick those things.
Early.
I still can't throw real kick out of orthodox.
You're talking like August, he was released.
I can throw them out of top.
What happened? Nah, thanks. Augustine be coming in like 15 to 20 minutes in the class, like the final balls.
808. He shows up 808. If it's 809, he ain't coming. 808.
For the last 3 years.
The lights get a little dim, you hear the final boss music come on. Augustine coming from the front door.
Yeah, you know, I always love to remind you.
I'm gonna. Traffic. Oh, let me see you riding dirty. Haven't had weed since last week. Not really feeling happy, but I don't know, man. Just gotta do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? I gotta open the gate. Stand by. About to be home, guys. I'm gonna make a smoothie. All right. Oh, man. This is what's left of getting rid of those. This I gotta figure out what to do with. There's fight memorabilia. Check these out. Back when I was a young punk. My kickboxing shorts. That's my hand, I drew it, and then they screen printed it on there. Jeet Kune Do. Middle finger. For that fight, I went to jump over the top ropes, and my coach tried to like spring me by pushing the ropes down and up, and we messed up the timing, and I ended up like flipping over and landing on my back. It's kind of embarrassing. I almost got hurt, but then I fucking beat the shit out of the guy. Just gotta figure out what to do with all that stuff. Put it in storage or just clean it out. I'm trying to clean everything out so that I can fit what I need in a suitcase, you know, and go on tour. Basically. Here's some caster wrap stuff. Shout out to Rick DeFazio. Rick from Chicago. Got me back into the caster packs. I appreciate it, bro. So I'm gonna make just a plain vanilla ice cream or plain vanilla milkshake. The first thing I gotta do is clean out my blender. So just give me 1 second. I got some vanilla milkshake in there already from yesterday. Just a little scrub will do it. There's no bad bacteria in there. There's no animal products. You know, people go crazy over germs. Not to mention the whole germ theory is a fraud. But the reason why people get sick is because they constantly are putting shit in their body, and it builds up and it builds up and it builds up and it overwhelms the system. You could eat something and it's not going to kill you. Unless it's like a serious poison. But in terms of, you know, cleaning this, every ingredient that I use that's on the Life Food Certified list is probiotic. It's prebiotic. Probiotic and prebiotic. So most of the time, just a little hot water is good enough. My hot water's not even on right now, so I just put a little elbow grease in and we're good. So now, the Job's recipe is simple. And just stand by for a second because I gotta find that paper I was telling you about. Matter of fact, let me make the smoothie first. So the recipe is emulsification, flavor, emulsification, and now the next part you put it all together. So the emulsification's first. The next part that you're gonna put all together is the flavor, the milk, and the Irish moss. Oh, new braces, they hurt. See, this tooth was really far over. It's kind of shifted. And then this one is still far back, but it's not as far back as it used to be. So it's coming along. I'm doing it much faster than they recommend because I can feel when the braces like just clip on easy. Like they hurt when they go on right now because they're so tight. But once they get on and they're not hurting anymore, I'm like, the teeth are shifted already. So why do I have to keep it on for a whole week if they're shifted after 3 days? So I'm doing it much faster. It's not going to take me 7 months. I'm already, I don't know how far in. I haven't checked how many mouthpieces I got left. But anyway, let's see. Where was I? Emulsification is honey, coconut butter, and lecithin. The next part that I have to add is, in this case, it's going to be vanilla because that's the flavor, Irish moss, and Brazil milk, which is already made. However, I don't have any Irish moss made, so I got to make that part first. Here's the Brazil milk. I made it with coconut sugar instead of honey. That's why it's kind of tan, because the coconut sugar is brown. My girlfriend's vegan, and she doesn't want honey. She's like a hardcore vegan, so she was in this organization called WAR, which is Win Animal Rights. They're like a militant vegan group. So she's hardcore. They don't use honey. So what I got to do here is clean the Irish moss. Make sure there's no green, no fishnet, and no nothing else. The more Irish moss you use, the more thick the milkshake is going to be. But if you use too much, it will you'll taste the moss. You don't want to taste the moss. You just want it to thicken the recipe. So this is all I'm going to use. This is actually too much. So I'll let a little of this go. Instead of cleaning it, if I see any shit on it, I'll just rip it off and waste it. I used to clean this stuff for hours. When I was working at Jub's, he had a work-study program for chef training. And when you first start there, it's like mopping the floors, you know? You got to clean the sea moss. You got to earn your way into the kitchen. First you do dishes, then you clean sea moss, then they might let you, you know, chop stuff or put together a recipe. You know, because it was a work-study program, so these people were selling food, you know, Jub was selling food. So you couldn't have somebody come in and be like, you know, and fuck something up, and then he's shit out of luck, because that's his business. But I was fighting UFC, so I could make my own schedule. All I had to do was be at training. You know, sometimes I was training at night, especially in between fights. I would have one session a day instead of 2 sessions, you know, one in the morning, one at night. So I would go there in the morning. They opened up at 11. It was in the city, so I would probably leave my house about 9 or 10. Work until like 4 or so. I'd work the lunch shift. It was busy. But he would give lectures during the day. That's where I learned a lot about the theory. And You know, he saw how dedicated I was, so he gave me extra attention. He gave me special attention, and then I met up with him when he left New York. I met up with him in California, and in between those two time periods, we did a lot of phone consultations. Oops. I just got a low battery notification. All right, so the Irish moss is easy. You just blend it up. I got distilled water here. There's a certain amount of moss in there. I'm just eyeballing it, but you want to cover it with water. So however much Irish moss is, you fill it up so that the Irish moss is covered. Okay. Now we're gonna just take the camera over here so I can plug it in. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, blend. Need a Vitamix. Okay. Make sure it's nice and blended. Irish moss is very high in minerals. That's why it's important after a workout. We got 1.5 cups. That's too much. So I'm gonna pour out 1/2 cup. Too many jars. 1/2 cup into here. Okay. All right. Let's go in the fridge. All right, next we got the emulsification, which is coconut oil. We'll put probably about 1/2 cup. All right, the temperature went down, so this is kind of solidified in there instead of being liquid, so I'm gonna have to cut the top off. So the reason I'm saying I'm teaching you this recipe, this is probably one of the #1 recipes for a life food chef, which is a smoothie. The reason being is most people don't chew their food, and even if you chewed 100 times, you could never get the particles the size of what comes out of a Vitamix. So this is optimal nutrition. And you could take something which is very hard to digest, like sea moss, and you can make it into something easy to digest. Alright? So, #1 recipe. Let's see, need a spoon. I would say of everything, this is the thing that Jub sold the most of, the smoothies. You know, because a lot of people came into Jub's Longevity for healing. I mean, it was a restaurant too. Not a restaurant, more like a deli, but the food was just incredible. People who were vegan, people who were health conscious, people who had money, they just came in because, you know, it's just, it was delicious. I never had food like what I ate at Jub's Longevity. My recipes is like, Jub's Longevity's recipes and his menu, like I have here. If you could see, back here, hold on, let me take this out for a second. This is the actual menu that was up there. There's 2 of them. Milks, soups, quesadillas, burgers, yogurts. What else is down there? All different smoothies, parfaits, wraps. The one thing I make better though is the nori roll. I did perfect that. But burrito. I noticed tuna. You know, he had multiple chefs working there that all worked under his guidance. Anyway, where was I going with all that? Oh yeah, it's because a lot of people came to consult with him. You know, they had cancer, they had tooth disease, they had heart disease, whatever it was. He would give them their consultation, tell them what they had to do to heal, and then they would come over to the restaurant, to the store. They would get the supplements, the herbs that they needed, and get food. So a lot of it was smoothie, you know. All right. So the emulsification is the coconut and the honey and the lecithin. The lecithin makes the coconut and the honey go together. It's supposed to be that first, mixed with a little hot water. The hot water apparently makes the emulsification happen. But, you know, I'm not selling this. It's just for me, so I won't complain. So like I said, this is going to be a vanilla. So I paid about $20 for 2 vanilla beans. I think it was $16 for 2 vanilla beans. In my last week before my fight, I'm being as strict as I can. Sometimes I would buy vanilla extract with it, which is a pure vanilla extract. You know, it's just alcohol and vanilla, but I didn't want the alcohol. And I got paid from babysitting, so I had some money. So I sprung for the vanilla bean. There's one company, I think it's Frontier, that makes a vanilla powder, which is basically this stuff here. I might look into that, but you don't need a lot. Vanilla is really powerful. I'm using half a bean here for the whole recipe. I'm just scraping out the stuff on the inside. So that wasn't even half a teaspoon probably that I put in. I don't think you're supposed to use the actual skin. Alright, and then the rest, where's the top? There it is. The rest is going to be Brazil milk. So we got emulsification, we got sea moss, we got vanilla, which is the flavor. It could be any flavor, you know. On this menu here, we got passion fruit, guanabana, mixed berry, apricot, carob, mint, cream, lemon, electric, blue passion, yogurt. Anything else? What's on the other side? Acai, lulo, tamarillo, and mango. How's that? Could do chocolate. I got vanilla, so looks like all these ingredients comes out to 2, so I'm gonna put 2 more. 2 more cups of milk. Okay, we're gonna blend this, and then we're gonna add ice and blend it again. And that's the smoothie. You could freeze it and turn it into ice cream. I'm gonna check my phone because somebody sounds like Facebook message. Alright, we got 5 cups of liquid. So it's usually half and half. But yesterday I made it and it was a little icy. Like it wasn't as flavorful as I would have liked it. So I'm only going to put 3 cups of ice. And that works out because that's where the measurement ends on the Vitamix. So the rest of this ice I'll save. And let's see, this is a bit too much ice. Let me take a little out. Here we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna clean my mug out. cleaning out the water so it's just smoothing in there. Water down. And now we'll see. See how thick this is. Oh, is that a piece of ice? Nope. Just scraping off the tamper, making sure it's every last little bit. Oh yeah. See, it's a great recipe for me because I'm coming off eating, right? I shouldn't have, but I ate with my girlfriend this weekend. So this is it's a lot of, it's not a lot of material, but look how thick that is. The straw doesn't even sink. It looks like a lot of material, but it's not a lot of material because it's a lot of it's ice, a lot of it's the milk, and then the rest is like sea moss, honey, and coconut. So, it's gonna fill me up without being too much to handle. So, for several reasons, this is a bomb recipe. Now I'm gonna look through my papers for that thing that Rick was asking for. Oh, you did a ginger chai version. Nice, bro. Ooh, that sounds great. To your health. All right, I'm gonna try and find that thing for you, Rick. I got some papers here. So let's see, this is the Symbiolife Kitchen Explosion, written by John Schott, who was Dr. Jubb's first chef when he opened up Jubb's Longevity, and John Schott was responsible for developing the beginning of like a lot of those recipes that Jubb sold on his restaurant. John Schott was responsible for at least starting them. He wasn't there when I got there, and from what I heard, he actually left Life Food and went back to animal products. But he gave me permission to hand this book out. Symbiolife Kitchen Explosion. It's actually better for recipes. It has better recipes than the Life Food recipe book, to be honest. I'm telling you, as a Life Food chef, this is the best recipe book. His recipes, for example, where is it? John's famous homemade ketchup. John's famous homemade mustard. Ranch. Marinara sauce. Pine nut cheddar. Pumpkin pesto. Unmatza mac cheese. It tastes like mozzarella. basic cream cheese. Tastes like real cream cheese. Brazil nut hummus. Tastes exactly like hummus. I mean, these things are his recipes. Life dogs. Okay, he's got hot dogs in here. Olive oil, butter. Recipe for a recipe. What is life food? Life food for a sustainable future. You really should send me an email and I'll forward this ebook to you. He had a restaurant, Life Food Gourmet, but it's no longer there. Recipe for a recipe. When creating any life food recipe, especially a sauce, dressing, or soup, there's a simple formula to keep in mind so that great results are achieved consistently. In order to uphold the complete makeup of flavoring and palatability, there are 5 basic key factors one should include in the recipe. They must include elements composed of bitter, acid, oil, a salt, and a sweetener. So an example of this can be a recipe composed of some lemon juice as its acid, bitter, olive oil as the oil, sun-dried sea salt as the salt, and wildflower honey as the sweetener. Okay. Send me an email. I'll forward that recipe book to you. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. All right. Life Food Chef Certification. Okay. Let's see. This is only one page. I thought there was more. Oh, yeah, there's a back. Screenshot this. Or I'll take a picture and... Yeah, I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you. I don't want my shadow to be in it, so. And I've been waiting to talk to Dr. Jubb. He wants me to call him, but I just haven't done it. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not worthy or something. But I'll ask him if we could talk. And I'll ask him about the Jubb Institute and certifying people as life food chef, because he told me there was somebody in New York who had $60 million to invest in a Jubb Institute. Life Food Chef Certification. Where food is medicine, food preparation of the future is prevention. Life food nutrition has evolved out of 3 decades of a metaphysical quest for knowledge. More than 3 decades now, right? Because this is from the 90s, so. Sheesh. Way more than 3 decades, probably 50 years now. The culinary art of life food preparation considers what food is used, how it is combined, and how it works synergistically in the body. Life food chefs are already being sought the world over by the rich and famous. Dr. David Jubb and Annie Jubb are the leaders in the field of life food nutrition. It is out of their combined innovation that a whole new cuisine and prepared food has been scientifically created. In the line of desserts, pastries, sauces, and entrees, their food preparation and resulting taste is nothing short of astounding. They also got great snacks, breads, chips, and stuff like that. This course proceeds in a manner that is progressive and sequential. Life Food Chef certification is awarded to those who satisfy course requirements. Competence is assessed as chefs progress through the 60-hour course of study and practicum. Food handling. Module 1, receiving and storage. Also Module 1, health codes and hygiene. Module 2, Part 1, catering and meal planning. Also Module 2, life food nutrition, theoretical construct, natural systems. Module 3, anatomy of digestion and cell assimilation. Module 3, Part 2, synergistic and compounding effect of nutrition. Module 4, lifestyle and health. Also Module 4, Part 2, cell cleansing and healing. Module 5, life food preparation modules. Number 1, entree, salad, appetizer. Part 2, soup, blended food, beverage. Module 6, Part 1, ferment, dehydrated snack and cracker. Part 2, dessert, pastry, and confection. Requirements and certification. The Level 1 training is a 60-hour training which fulfills the requirements for certification and includes competence in theoretical and practical components, 4 intensive weekend sessions, small group practice and discussion sessions, and catering event. Dates, that part's blank. Total cost of the program is $2,200. A deposit of $500 is due by the first day of class unless prior arrangement has been made. I never paid. So, I did the work-study program. Location. All sessions are held at 508 East 12th Street. That was the old location of Jub's Longevity. And other locations to be announced. For more information or to request an application for the Phoenix Festitian training program, please contact Jub's Longevity or so-and-so at lifefood.com. She's no longer there. Oh, man. I'm going to read you excerpts while I finish my dinner here. David and Annie Jubb. In the 90s. Good looking kids. Smart. Top of the class. Me, I don't know how I ended up here. Maybe it was destiny. Maybe it was a conspiracy. Let's see. These These were written by Dr. Jubb on Facebook, and I printed them out, and they're no longer up on Facebook, so I'm really glad that I got them. Life begets life, and dead begets dead. Ooh, you know what? What's his name was... my friend Sir Doyle was asking about this because there's something in here about what he has. I forgot the name of it. Let me see if I could find it. 0 point energy. Cell is not the original building block of the body. He was in Norway when he wrote this. The smell you want to smell like. This is about how sodium bicarbonate helps heal cancer. This part he wrote in Morocco. "2012 Planet X, HARP, and chemtrails." Whoa. "Closed courts and kidnapped kids. Eugenic genocide." Alright. I'm going to read this one because it's only one instead of 6 parts. It's a few pages, but I'm not going to read the 6-part. I feel itchy from being on the mats because I didn't get a chance to steam mop them before training today. I could only sweep them. So I got a shower. "Child pimp services can wreak havoc on your child. Civic confinement and entrapment, and I leave the USA." By Dr. David Jubb, December 1st, 2011. Marrakesh, Morocco. "They will arrest you if you don't go now," said my very good sister friend Ree in New York City. She was very stern in her phone call to me and very matter of fact. Ree had just called a mate in need, Hayden in Australia, in a panic to organize a fare for me immediately. She was convinced that the enforcement put against me by illegal default would soon be used by officials to arrest me and possibly to stop me from leaving the country. Ree was a little frantic as she had received a phone call from an attorney who knew about my situation. He should leave straight away, the attorney had said, before officials receive enforcement notices. Otherwise, he can be picked up and stopped before leaving and locked away in ICE, Immigration Control Enforcement, and the key will be thrown away. You know how it goes. Holy shit. I didn't know that part. I wasted no time. I'm an Australian citizen and a U.S. resident alien. I packed my toothbrush and flutes. I put on light clothing as I would be going into summer in Australia. I took a warm coat, a lock-up survival tip I had learned from being wrongfully locked up in the past. I had also learned it from detainees I had been assisting with civil rights against ICE, having been held in atrocious conditions, punishing these boys' bodies. New York City in 2001, and previously prepared for, had become a false flag terrorist act against the people domestically. Oh, you know that's going on right now. An evil banking cabal having dropped the trade centers with thermite. They had wreaked havoc on civil rights on the New York City people.
The hand above the government was actively infiltrating the DA offices, controlling how court cases went by, corrupting the clerk of courts to steer cases. I was working as a forensic expert in subliminal communication and was giving advice on some cases involving enormous insurance fraud around the Trade Center collapse. Wow. He could tell they were lying. Subliminal communication. Also, with other cases involving a whistleblowing police officer and the Interior Department. The author and civil rights attorney I was working with, Ruth Pollock, had been severely retaliated against, amongst other things. Ruth had been beaten by court officers on 3 occasions in the Southern District Family Courthouse where she had represented me. After this incident, she was forced to quit. It can get very cold at night in ICE detention. There's no natural light and you receive cancer and disease-causing food. The USA has locked away more of her sons than China and Russia combined. It has become a prison state. It was a very cold morning in New York City on the 4th of February 2010. I waited for Ree to organize a car to JFK Airport from Manhattan. I sat in Ree's beautiful living room where I had been temporarily living with my good friends from Australia, Foss and Ree, near Central Park on 76th East Street. East 76th Street? I was listening for the doorman to let me know that Ree had the car ready to take me to the airport. I was in a suspended state of time, not knowing what my future held for me. Oh yeah. The years since the New York City Trade Center had been collapsed, creating a false flag terrorist act, were very strange times in New York City. Oh, you can say that again. It was a dramatic, crude awakening of the culmination of many years of my good service and life in New York City. It was a time I had devoted to speaking out against official misconduct also. As a battered spouse, I was being retaliated against and discriminated against as a single father. This is the norm in the family court system. I cannot tell you on how many fronts I and my business had come under attack. What happened to me in family court was partially responsible for the collapse of my beautiful family business I had called Jub's Longevity. I had spent years educating people in whole brain functioning and life food nutrition and Jub's cell rejuvenation. We had over 2,000 shows that had aired on Manhattan Cable called The Universe Inside Our Mind. I've spent years educating people about the Federal Reserve Bank being no more federal than Federal Express. How a hand sits above the government, so no government has existed since 1913. When the Federal Reserve Bank was formed as the central bank,
That's when they took the constitutional right of the people to own the growth of the money supply away. The greatest private money trust on the earth was formed by treason as a hand above the government. I have devoted my energy of many years to bring about change and a conclusion to the urgent crisis we still face today. I wish I could reach the people who are demonstrating in Occupy Wall Street to educate them more about the hand that sits above the government. And ironically, though I did good service, I and my business were attacked on many fronts by people who do not know me. False claims were fabricated, and a pretextual theme that our son would be made fatherless. Our son had been illegally shipped out of state in November 2009 and put with hostile foster parents in Nebraska, who told me on December 26, 2009 at 6 p.m. to not call our son anymore. Since this, parental alienation has injured our son greatly. Don't I know it, brother? At least I get to see my sons, but the relationship has been irreparably damaged. Prompted by the despair of realizing that no legal remedy seemed to exist for me, and being retaliated against as a whistleblower, I began to make a study of the whole system. I came across much esoteric literature and valuable personal connections. False claims had been fabricated against Ruth Pollock, the civil rights attorney I was assisting, and was being attacked also on many fronts and wrongfully loaded. Also by a judge that came from the Department of the Interior that was connected to his mates in Homeland Security. Judge Rianco had threatened Ruth the day before that he would get her. The next day, on the 6th of June 2008, in front of Susan Nips, she would be got at in the Southern District Family Courthouse. Ruth on this day was brutalized by more than 10 court officers and permanently injured by lymphedema spreading to her good left leg. And again on September 28, 2008, in front of Support Court Judge Palos. She was attacked twice on the same day by the same court officers, so she could not walk anymore. It is a club and full of ex parte communication. That day she personally sent papers to defendants, and the court transcript was tampered with that day. And on June 26, 2008, the transcript was changed to not reflect what occurred so as to not incriminate the perpetrators. That happened to me too. I requested a transcript, and what was said to me by the judge wasn't on the transcript. As I sat in Ree's beautiful appointed living room, my thoughts had been turned to the past. I had been thinking of my father and brother and other fathers who did not have liberty to have what others so freely enjoy. I had gone to meetings of fathers who also had not seen their children in many years. I listened to their stories and witnessed their tears, sadness, and grief. Every story was a story of discrimination and also retaliation. The system had buried its head to their cause and mine. Those children had been made to be fatherless. Many generations have now passed, and more Americans by far have been put fatherless for some 3 generations. Warmongering has society put upon him by forced, ritualized learning to become an armed prostitute, to commit legalized sin. I had read accounts of other whistleblowers like me whose hopes were annihilated, crushed by the hand above the government. Yet not quite like me, as I was not going to wait around. Nothing was left for me in New York City. Our son had been kidnapped, and my assets and home and business of many years stolen by retaliated fraud. The nest I had built was being picked at by vultures until nothing remained but to pay bills. It was from my father Tom and mother Jean that I had learned to stick up for the less fortunate. He was involved in resistance politics for workers' rights. An Australian politician was causing ever more selling out of Australia to the private owners of the Federal Reserve Bank. Wow, that hasn't changed, has it? Australia, my homeland, has become a fully corporate-owned state of the Federal Reserve Bank and now ever more entrenched. I had just read David Hicks' book of endured torture in Guantanamo Bay. He was innocent and Australian. It sickened me how he was ill-treated, like an object, by the soldiers of the hand and the ghost above the government. He was called, among other things, a kangaroo fucker. My father was clipped through the neck and leg by lead bullet grazers as a medic stretcher bearer in Korea who had saved American boys' lives. He didn't do that to see a pig bastard banker system supported, like an uncontrolled octopus that would suck the life out of the earth, its people, and nature. They have promoted themselves to incompetence, like the packaged milk they sell for babies in Africa. In Africa, babies don't get breast milk because packaged milk has all the nutrients packaged into it. To our child, the gravity of this vacuum between us has little to say. For this alone assists me, and my cry for assistance to resolve dispute. Intellect is typically dumbfounded by the gravity of the situation and little entertained. Fear is that the heart will guide your tongue, and the pearl of inner wisdom falls out. The well of my life is empty of earthen material, and what is useful can flow in. The prophet of time is this great master on earth, the master of self.
You have this self-dedication, so no earthen gross material is in the well. I care not to say in not being empty of what's gross and earthen I would be filled. All I can say is our son has been made poor in relation with his father. Closed courts and kidnapped kids, eugenic genocide. There's 3 parts. I'm not going to read that. Nuclear demolition of the World Trade Centers. Conditioned stress and Stockholm Syndrome. This is the one I'm going to read. Oh, there's part 2? Jeez. Oh, shit. Studies show junk foods change brain chemistry and are addictive like cocaine. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna shower. Alright. I'm gonna shower. And get ready for bed. Let me see if I could do some promoting for my event coming up on Sunday. Post some clips of the fighting that I have on my YouTube, and talk about how everybody watching can be a scorekeeper. It's going to be Sunday at 11 EST, Eastern Standard Time, 11 a.m. My plan is to get rich and famous with the League of Champions and spin off a line of commercial health food to save, people's brains doing the martial arts and people's lives from the junk food. Master Lukey brand. Thanks for watching. And stay tuned for more exciting action.